Got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Procurando uma experiência de cassino inesquecível? Descubra o Cassino Superbet e se divirta como nunca nos melhores jogos. Crie sua conta, fora da emoção. E sabe mais, seja verdadeiro, suma o seu erro. Tente enganar o seu irmão. Faça como Jesus disse, sua resposta deve ser sim hoje. Você mesmo a sabedoria, silêncio profundo do seu eu, ouvindo mais e falando menos, sabendo que tudo isso foi Deus que te deu.
Bom dia, abençoado.
Bom dia, Antônio. Vamos que vamos.
Você acha que é bacana falar tanto, mas o silêncio é um grito pra quem sabe mais. Seja verdadeiro, assuma o seu erro. Não tente enganar o seu irmão. Faça como Jesus disse, sua resposta deve ser sim ou não. O segredo da sabedoria é mergulhar nas palavras da vida eterna. No silêncio profundo do seu eu, ouvindo mais e falando menos, sabendo que tudo isso foi Deus que te deu. Foi Deus que te deu.
Olá, queridos irmãos, sejam muito bem-vindos ao nosso estudo de Provérbios em profundidade. Hoje nós vamos ver o capítulo 14, versículos 1 ao 3. Ele tem uma égua, saberá vinha que nos educa. Leve seus pensamentos a Deus. Nós vamos falar com o nosso Pai neste momento. Leve seu chamado Deus e Pai. Em nome de Jesus, aqui estamos reunidos na tua santa presença e oração. Pai, pedimos que o Senhor fale com o nosso coração, que o Senhor abra os nossos entendimentos. Pedimos que o teu Santo Espírito nos traga a revelação da tua santa palavra. Sempre em nome de Jesus. Concorda, diga o que deseja. Amém.
Amém, amém.
Graças a Deus. Então vamos.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Back into the middle. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Maradona. Maradona is wide and looking to get onto this. Mosquera gets it away. And they're back on the ball again.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego.
Decent hit! Cleared without complication. And it's Maradona. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. De Jong. Balde goes on a run down the left wing. Pedri. Can he get it through? De Jong. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative. Oh,
Pedri! Oh, that is rather wayward.
yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Ferran Torres. It's Lewandowski! Pedri. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Lewandowski. Mosquera does well to get it back. Oh, and he's through the middle. Keeper's ball. Pedri. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. It's a good foot in there. Ferran Torres! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Griezmann with the short one. Ferran Torres is flagged offside. Neymar. Moved on forwards.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Stood up as yet. And here's Lewandowski. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Balde. Koundé wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé. Pedri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Pedri. Pedri. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. And smartly reclaimed.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Valde. Casado. Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that has been clubbed away. Valde. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Griezmann. Lewandowski. That has been... Oh, what a mistake! And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será sustituido.
And we're off again.
El dorsal 19.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
He tries a shot! He's got a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Smoothly does it. And it's Maradona. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Griezmann plays a delicate ball. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And here's Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he welcomes it in. Griezmann will not want to lose out, and the finish! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Endrick looking understandably energised after his goal. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's in plenty of space here. And he's intervened well there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tries to dink it in. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's De Jong. Yamal! In with the challenge. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to dink it through. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Oh, this is a terrific run. And here's Lewandowski. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shot a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 16.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Balde gets good distance on it. Chance to shoot, it's Lewandowski! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pedri. He's had it taken off him. Pedri has been caught there, it's a foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17 será reemplazado por el dorsal 28.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewandowski. Maradona has created one goal already. Now it's Neymar. Gets to show off his quick feet. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Mais sobre é praticado. Não sejam apenas ouvintes, mas praticantes da palavra de Deus. Praticado. Não sejam apenas ouvintes. Mas, capitães, agora vamos aqui para os versículos 4 a 9. Imagina. Na boca do tolo está a vara para sua própria soberba, mas os lábios dos sábios os protegerão. Então, vara, você já sabe que tem um sentido aí de punição. Na boca do tolo está a vara, então, na sua própria boca está a sua punição. Então, a imagem que nós temos aqui é o seguinte: a palavra que sai da boca do tolo volta contra ele mesmo. Volta contra as suas tolices, né? Então, a própria língua do tolo condena.
Not a lot that went glaringly
Provérbio
wrong,
mais
but the
atual,
result
veja como
is
pela
one that will make them suffer.
Charles Spurgeon, falando sobre palavras
So what do you take
imprudentes,
away
ele
from it
diz o
all, Tim?
seguinte, ó:
Well, there was a
palavras
distinct lack
imprudentes
of
são
clarity
como
or
pássaros
commitment
selvagens,
in everything the
voando
players
soltos,
were trying to do,
para longe,
looking
e
pretty
voltam como
lethargic, and they
flechas
were ruthlessly
contra
exploited
mas
and deserved to be.
soltou. Irmãos,
And with
cuidado
that, it's time for me
com
to
as
thank Jim
suas
Beglin and to
palavras.
wish you a very good evening.
Cuidado com o que você fala. Falar tolice, tagarelar tolice, se envolver em difamações, maus falatórios, fofoca, intriga, calúnia, expressão de inveja em palavras. Cuidado, cuidado, é muita tolice. Na boca do tolo está a vara. Não pense que ficará impune. Então, sua própria boca o condena. É para sua própria soberba. Por outro lado, os lábios dos sábios o protegerão. Então, por outro lado, é o que o sábio fala que o protege. Então, as suas palavras vão acabar servindo de proteção para si. Ou seja, falar prudentemente, ser discreto, temperado, falar com graça, como diz lá em Colossenses 4:6. Então, é ser uma pessoa que não se apressa em omitir opiniões. Eu já errei muito nisso, confesso. Muitas vezes vi no meu trabalho de um apologeta, muitas vezes eu vi algumas coisas acontecendo, como recentemente aí o missionário Mirim, né? Tem um missionário Mirim aí recentemente. Em outros tempos eu já teria reagido ao vídeo dele, já falado isso, aquilo, outro, tal, com pressa, mas muitas vezes eu acabei me precipitando, muitas vezes eu acabei não vendo realmente o que está acontecendo, por que está sendo levado esse caminho, por que falou isso, pegando apenas ali um trecho solto e tal. Então, eu acredito que a gente precise ser mais prudente, ser mais discreto, não ter tanta pressa assim para omitir opinião. Calma aí, vamos ver. Vamos ver o que está acontecendo, vamos ver a raiz disso, vamos ver a fonte disso. E uma vez realmente tendo certeza, bom, agora eu vou omitir minha opinião, eu quero falar a respeito disso. Sobre isso é assim. Em uma conversa, um diálogo. Diálogos são pessoas falando, né? Um fala, o outro ouve, aquele fala, eu ouço. Mas quantas vezes em diálogos a pessoa já corta, já omite opinião sem nem ouvir? Em um diálogo eu adoto esse princípio. Eu deixo a outra pessoa falar à vontade. Fale à vontade. Porque se for um tolo, o que essa pessoa falar é a vara para ela mesma. Ela vai se condenar com suas próprias palavras. Agora, se eu omitir opinião antecipada ou precipitada, eu perco a oportunidade de, inclusive, deixar essa pessoa se entregar. Entende? Então, uma virtude que precisa ser muito cultivada em diálogo é saber ouvir. Vamos ouvir. Não se precipite. Não se orgulhe com as suas próprias razões. E cuidado também para não transformar a sua língua em um chicote, né? Em uma vara. Como diz aqui, na boca do tolo está a vara para sua própria soberba, mas os lábios dos sábios os protegerão. Então vamos avaliar aí as nossas práticas. Vamos ver se elas têm construído o lar, edificado o lar, homem ou mulher.
It is time for the central characters to stand tall. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Danger averted for now.
Será que não é você mesmo que está sendo a vara contra a sua própria vida? Então, examine sua consciência.
Now it's Pedri. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's burst through. It's Lewandowski! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's played it back. He's through, now is he in? He's tried one! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barcelona are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's gone loose. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Rafinha is... Rafinha! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is through here! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. So a Barcelona... Rafinha! That was travelling. Araujo. Yamal. That's good running with the ball. He's found a way through.
Lamine Yamal, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Mbappe.
Salve meu mano Lick Mito Rosto de Camundongo.
Fala, Décio. E aí, meu irmão, como é que você tá, meu filho?
No, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Casado.
Tranquilo irmão IVC.
Stood up well to him there.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He has found the way through. No, he wasn't going to let him pass. Pass somewhat off target. Al Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Well read, nice interception. Played over towards the opposite flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Griezmann, De Jong, Koundé. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Mbappe. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Casado. Yamal. Driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ferran Torres. Now it's Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. And that'll be the final action of the first half. We'll have to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Nicked it back promptly. Rafinha. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. That's a half-decent try.
Rafinha did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Lewandowski. Al Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Araujo. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Pedri. Mbappe. Looking here to chip it through. And that is a little undercooked.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rafinha! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed.
Eu acho que o cara agora desaprendeu a fazer gol. Ele fez 2 gols no instante, não foi? Eu marquei agora direitinho, o cara tá meio perdido, ó.
No way through there. Valde.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Lewandowski.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. And here's Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedri powering forward here. Casado.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Short changes him with that pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No outsmarting him this time.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha given the lift of his goal. Rafinha goes steaming forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. They've got a corner here. And we have our very first corner. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Pau Kubasi getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. Pedri. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mbappe.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Acabou o gol. Se tivesse marcado assim no começo, o Patão aí não tinha feito nenhum.
Rafinha looking to play it into the box. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. There's the hit! That is decidedly lacking.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
And he's managed to get free. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Gavi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we're done. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. So, Tim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of
Seja verdadeiro, assuma o seu erro. Não tente enganar o seu irmão. Faça como Jesus disse, sua resposta deve ser sim ou não. Você Sabedoria é mergulhar os passos da vida eterna. No silêncio profundo do seu eu, ouvindo mais falando menos, sabendo que tudo isso foi Deus que te deu.
Ô, Glória!
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Guardiola! Promising cross. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. De Jong. Casado.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Vai mexer já. Tá nervoso, é? Fique nervoso não, meu filho. Vai com calma. Vai com calma que o Gadelha é aprendiz. O Gadelha não sabe jogar muito esse daqui não.
Well timed, excellent interception. Shifted upfield. Driving on and making good progress. It's a sweet ball, that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Ricky Puig.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And claimed it. Mbappe! There it is!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Ferran Torres! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new...
Better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Araujo, and he opts to go forward. Alaba cuts out the pass, looking for options for movement. Mosquera deals with that comfortably. There's the hit! Loose ball. That's another chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Has a look and plays it forward. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ricky Puig. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Ferran Torres! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why...
And now a sudden chance to counter. Madrid deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, he really should. And he's managed to get rid. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Guardiola. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a nicely measured pass. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a nice ball. Koundé with the clearance. Well, they've got it again. Aimed beyond the defence.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Pedri! Oh, bang on target. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Might be dangerous. He's had a hit! And he's done it!
Ô golaço! Laminha é mal!
And it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Pedri. And he's had it nicked away. Eder Militao. Guardiola. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that's an inviting ball. Camavinga spots it and intercepts.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Araujo.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
They get a throw in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Guardiola wins the duel this time. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, this looks sharp. Succumbs to the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Ricky Puig. Look at the space here. Caught offside that time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Pedri. He can run onto that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That pass has been well intercepted. Ricky Puig. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's having a hit! Now it's Lewandowski. Ricky Puig. And it's Guardiola. Fires from distance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here. Griezmann coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, it's no doubt a positive one. They want to make sure they finish the job from here.
Yamal. That'll be a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. Stood up well to him there. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's Lewandowski! Lewandowski.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Griezmann. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mosquera. He's going for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Camavinga. Lewandowski. He's through here. And he was alert to it. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2 then.
Morreu, Patão, foi mal, acabou. Acabou. Estilo FIFA, ó, estilo FIFA.
Griezmann with the short one. There's the shot! Oh, that is very close. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your reflections then, Jim.
Barcelona can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
A continuación, disfrutaremos de la actuación de nuestro grupo oficial de...
Completou, acabou. É que tem mais algum, hein?
O EKKKK arregou por...
Arregou como, amigo? Rapaz, eu acho que a gente tem liberdade de sair da partida, não tem não? Tu acha que eu vou continuar pra quê, Márcio? Já tá perdendo. Deixa o like aí, segue o canal e vamos pra frente, meu irmão. Ou tu ganha tudinho, não perdeu nenhum ainda. Se for, tu é o mestre do Elfooball. Tu não joga essas coisas todas não, né?
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alexander-Arnold. And Serginho. Now it's Haaland. Thinks one through. In with a header! To Michelis. Koundé works it forward.
Quem é esse Cristiano GadelhaGames? Olhei o ranking e não vi ele. Será que sabe que tu chegou agora no Elfooball vindo do FIFA e do UFL?
É mais um jogador de área aí, macho. É um jogador mediano. Joga mais ou menos e acha que pega um cara aprendiz e acha que ele é o bonzão, ele.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry. Maybe with a better...
Deus abençoe a vida dele, né, meu filho? Espero que ele ganhe todas. Eu acho difícil, com o futebol dele lá.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we're still where we started right now. Koundé. He's gone forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Opts for safety. He's found a way through. Now there's a... And the shot! Now who's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chooses to go back. Now it's Messi. Messi! He scored!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol do ET! O Messi!
Aos 25 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 18.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That looks a good ball through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Big header! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me
Belts one. Marquinhos gets a good foot in there. It's a pretty loose pass. Keeper's ball. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good ball. And the finish. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short, turns and goes back. So, third corner of the game. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Hoisted in. Big chance! It's in! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Malaga have reclaimed it. And he's away. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a go. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. He's having a go! Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Haaland. He's gone for goal. And we hit half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And Messi! Oh, nearly. And it's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's had a hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? To Michaelis. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he's there to clear it.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
That has ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That looks a cracking ball. Look at the space here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Could try cutting inside here. And that has sent him sprawling. Acuna. Serginho. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Oh, super find. Well timed, excellent interception. Acuna.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now he's off and running. And he was quick to react. And the counter is on. And he's picked out the run.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries a shot! It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now that looks a decent ball. There's the shot! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And yes, it's him again! That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 17. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 10.
Good strong hand by the keeper. Outstanding save to keep that out.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Cleared without hesitation. Malaga have the chance to go the other way. Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicked it back promptly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's gone for goal!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just...
Face to face. Haaland! It's a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply. Big chance, Moss Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. And Güler. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. De Michelis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Güler. And he's had it nicked away. That's a nicely measured pass. It's Neymar! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Fran Garcia. That's played into space. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, what has happened here? That's Valverde. He's found a way through. Chance! Sticks it away!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could...
Has a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland! Well, keep trying, and eventually it might come off. It's their second corner of the game. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. In for a header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Valverde. Güler. Güler cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's a lovely, neat pass. He's gone forward. Now it's Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's clever. Fran Garcia gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. He has found a way through. Güler. Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Serginho. Now it's Haaland. Fran Garcia kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. Goulet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. It is a corner, good chance. They've played it short. Aimed in towards... Up he goes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. To Michelis. And Messi! Just swings wide.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Fran Garcia. Messi. Picked out. Decent hit! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. To Michelis. And he's on his way! Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes. He rises! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's been shifted off it. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior just eases him off the ball. He could be in here. Oh, that was vital. Goulet.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now it's Neymar. He's got the shot away! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Neymar. He's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah,
Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
that was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Chouameni. It's Bellingham. Garcia. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 30
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for...
Haaland! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! Well, there was to be no other outcome. So now the difference is 3. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Goulet proves just a little bit too strong. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And the pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. Vinicius Junior. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Howson. Fran Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham plays a mighty effort! And he hits the net! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? He's dribbled past his man here. De Michelis gets a foot in here.
Cambio de jugadores.
Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. Now the finish! He's got a goal! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
El dorsal 15.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Goulet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Acuna. And the shot! No, he's missed it.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Alexander-Arnold. And Gula. Bellingham. Done delicately. That's a decent clearance.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here. Owen coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
And the return pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! Great strike. The test for the keeper. Marquinhos gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Acuna. Neymar on 2 now and looking for 3. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Dink through. Now it's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one. Neymar!
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Koundé really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Salve, boa tarde, Liquezão.
And the keeper
Fala,
read that
Pereira. E
really
aí, meu
well.
irmão? Boa tarde, meu filho. Como é que você tá?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite...
Tranques.
Goulet. Now it's Owen. Neymar. He's tried one! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win.
Essa aqui é minha conta principal, Pereira. Essa aqui eu tô na 3ª divisão, meu amigo.
It has ended in an easy win.
Aí sim. Brabo.
Te mostrar meu time aqui, ó.
Só nos eventos.
Você reserva aí nas divisões lá, eu boto os homens, ó. Logbar, Maicon Owen, Cavani. Vamos botar os homens aqui pra jogar. Vou botar aqui o Harry Kane. Chute do homem é 90, mano.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Top.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Can he put it away? There it is!
Listen, the big
Esse Neymar é errado, viu? Do cabeça do porco espinho. É do Santos.
And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
It is a super start. So far, so very.
Fala, meu amigo, para jogar hoje.
Out for a throw.
Fala, meu amigo, para jogar hoje.
Fala, Alisson. Tudo bom, meu amigo? Boa tarde, meu filho. Obrigado aí pela presença aí na live, cara.
Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Neymar. He's tried one! It's there! Two!
Essa aqui é a minha conta principal, viu, meu irmão? Viu, Alisson? Essa é a conta principal, meu time mesmo. Bom, aquela lá de ontem era uma conta principiante, mas começando agora. Esse Neymar é o do Santos, ó. É uma carta rara, viu aí? Te mostrar meu time aqui já já.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone.
Ah, tá, entendi, sem jogar na televisão, né?
And will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically
Já
persistent.
eu tô vendo aqui, eu não tenho Neymar, não, eu tô aqui o Neymar, pera o Neymar, meu. Já eu tô vendo aqui, eu não tenho Neymar, não, eu tô aqui o Neymar, pera o Neymar, meu.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Eu disse o jogador todinho, só que o jogo.
Serginho. There's shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Serginho really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Gonzalez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Works it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Gonzalez. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He is through here. Koundé gets a foot in here. And here's Neymar. Michelis. Messi. Kane! Picked out brilliantly. Chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Up for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
To Michelis. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Neymar! Messi pulls it back. It's gone out for a throw-in. 5 minutes till the break. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. That is good alertness. Gonzalez.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. And it's Kane. And here's Neymar. He's through, now is he in? Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? They are rampant. And he is just ripping it up. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Eu jogo só com o Botafogo.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
É o fogão, né? É o fogão. Você é botafoguense, né?
Well to get it back. Fiddles it through. That is a great pick out. Messi! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do...
É alvinegro também, é alvinegro.
Neymar.
Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Has a go! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, no, that was...
Neymar jogava muito, acabou com a vida dele porque não foi profissional, né? Se ele tivesse sido igual o Cristiano Ronaldo, igual o Messi, um profissional, ele teria tido uma história melhor.
He's in plenty of space here. And he's intervened well there. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, super ball!
Se o Botafogo venceu, joga para jogar mesmo. Não sou o Botafogo contra o Flamengo.
Ah, entendi. Então você é Mengão, é? Você torce pelo Flamengo, é?
It's looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Kane.
Jogos jogar com Botafogo no Flamengo.
Yeah, they've set out to man mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that has put paid to that. Kane, it's a
O negócio não fez uma carreira boa porque acabou. O negócio não fez uma carreira boa porque acabou.
to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now.
É, ele mesmo estragou a vida dele, né, cara? Com as atitudes dele.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about...
Para o Flamengo por...
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He has found the way through. Mosquera getting this one clear. To Michelis. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. That has not gone well.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kane.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. It's Kane! He's put his foot right through that one.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Camisa 27, camisa 5, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 10.
Vale a pena para o...
Oh, that's fabulous.
Camisa 20.
Vale a pena para o...
75 minutes played.
Igual Messi. Messi está jogando bem para caramba. Igual Messi. Messi está jogando bem para caramba.
And here's Owen.
Cristiano Ronaldo também está jogando muito e está jogando muito mesmo.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Neymar. Acuna, who's set up one goal so far. Ball's gone out of play. Acuna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Acuna just loves to go forward whenever he can. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foram indicados
And it's Messi.
4 minutos de acréscimo.
Played back in. Tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. Cleared away. Owen! Owen! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Wriggles his way through. Lovely bit of skill. Keeper's dealt with that. And time is up. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish having pulverized. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. De Paul. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Koke. Pablo Barrios. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Engages and forces him off the ball. De Paul. Solot. Can he get onto this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, this looks sharp. No goals as yet. Barrios. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jimenez. That'll be a throw-in. Jimenez. Here's Llorente. Lenormand. Llorente. For De Paul. And it's Koke. Alvarez. Pablo Barrios. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Javi Galan. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. Lenormand. Galan. Koke. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pablo Barrios.
CR7 joga muito.
De Paul. Lovely bit of skill. They want to be quick to recover this. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Serginho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lenormand getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Barrios. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Now it's Messi. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And the shot! And he's done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
En el minuto 39, el dorsal 17.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that has put paid to that. To Michelis. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Now the finish! Koke. And Pablo Barrios. And it's Koke. De Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. That's Solot. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Llorente. Some resolute defending there. Acuna. That's really well manoeuvred. Serginho, Neymar. Haaland! And it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
De Paul. Koke. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Messi. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Terrific header! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Llorente. Looking for the run. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. He might be in here! Serginho. Oh, what a climb! Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that was vital. Alvarez. And it's Koke. Oh, straight hit! It's there!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 66 el dorsal 19.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
El dorsal 9.
So is this the start of a comeback?
El dorsal 7. Griezmann.
Neymar. Acuna. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alvarez. Pablo Barrios.
That's good play from him.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Messi. De Paul. Koke. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked...
There's the shot! That's another chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
So there's going to be another change here.
6. Koke. Serán sustituidos por
Gallagher.
el dorsal 12. El
For De
dorsal
Paul.
4.
Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Griezmann. Alvarez pinches it off him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. De Paul! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's got Paul. He can get that clear. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's picked it up out wide. Alvarez. And it's Griezmann. Out to the right. And they've got a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Could have here their final chance. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Griezmann. That is very well defended. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Haaland is herring after that one. Messi. He's had it taken off him. There will be 4 extra minutes. Javi Galan. Spread neatly. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
That's going in strongly.
Referee has just said play on. Acuna. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Haaland collecting the match ball, and it is his. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Carlos Alenia. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that... In with a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Pinches it off him. Acuna. Serginho. Quarter of an hour played. De Michelis gets a foot in here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! There it is! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Interesting ball. Oh, it's Neymar! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's managed to get free. De Michelis. He's found the way through. Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Carlos Alenia. Spread neatly.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. Approaching the half-hour mark. Gets into some space. It's out for a goal kick. Serginho. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Carlos Alenia. Turns and goes back. Hits one! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. This is their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Alava are looking to go forward now.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Can he latch on to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, shooting chance!
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
They've played it short. Driving forward. Deftly done. Nicely worked. Oh, that's neat. It's Neymar! Shot a goal! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
The keeper deserves...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back on the way. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. To Michelis. And it's Messi. In with the challenge. Alava couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he should have made it 4.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they've been...
Haaland! He's kept it out just. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Almost an hour gone.
81.007 espectadores.
And here's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. He's tried one! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He's got a shot off the post. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Camisa 17. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 10.
And it's Owen. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Carlos Alenia. Pass somewhat off target. He could be in here. He's having a go. Alexander-Arnold. Messi has found the net here, of course. Neymar running with the ball. Now it's Owen. And Owen! No, not quite.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Corte se prepara para se fazer. Corte se prepara para se fazer.
And it's paid off. Now it's Owen. 75 minutes played. Chance! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Camisa 18.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Owen. And he's quick to get it clear again. And they're back on the ball again. Out to the left it goes. And it's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the shot! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. Rodri. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Now it's Messi. He's shifted. Messi! Goal! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, good. Tries a shot! No mistake!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
Messi é muito bom.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, here's a chance!
Messi é outro exemplo, né, no futebol, né, mesmo?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
No, that's just wide. Carlos Alenia. And it's Neymar. Stood up well to him there. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
O Messi é muito bom, sim.
Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Internacional are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland. He's having a go! Oh, that's magnificent!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Driving forward.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Messi. Now it's Haaland. Neymar. It's Neymar! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Mercado. Threads one in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Haaland is onto it in a flash.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. And they're on him in a flash. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Look, it's a run defence is this line.
Decent hit! Tries to get it clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Serginho. Alexander. There's the hit! And that is doing no harm at all. Serginho. Koundé. And it's to Michelis. Alexander-Arnold. And he's hit it long. And he gets rid in a hurry. Chance here to counter. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Neymar. Haaland. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's quick to snatch it back. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. It's a mighty effort! Good delivery, but no joy.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Neymar looking to add to his goal. Neymar. And that could set him on his way. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Acuna cuts out the pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. And a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bora a GadelhaGames.
Bora, 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 bora.
He's there to clear it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Aimed beyond the defence. And the ball is out of play. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Boré.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Crossed in again. Acuna. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. He's had it taken off him. Haaland. Now it's Messi. Messi has a shot! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! And surely that settles it. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
A case now. Shapes to shoot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland charging forward, the ball at his feet. No, he is not giving anything away. Mercado with the clearance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Neymar. Neymar! And somehow he kept it out.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Haaland. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mercado. And they win it back again. Oh, that's clever. Serginho. Boré. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. That's beautifully weighted. Great hit! Surely now. Out of sight. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
You have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That's a throw.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 10, camisa 16, camisa 20, substituição em andamento.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Jorginho. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Can he put it away? He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He has found the way through. Look at the span. Oh, in! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. To be expected, Peter.
And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And he skips past his man. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. Can he finish? It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's a... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, who's going to be first to this? Header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Crossed in again. Oh, smashing header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's gone forward. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Just eases him off the ball. He's looking wide. Demichelis could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is a little undercooked. And he's managed to get free. And he's gone looking for safety. Out of play for a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Alexander-Arnold. Floated through. Neymar. It's Neymar! They've done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And now he has two. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's not getting past him there. He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Haaland. In with the challenge. Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, that's well spotted. It's a really well-measured ball. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That has been knocked clear. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And the first half is done. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Tries a shot! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
He's gone for goal. Cleared without hesitation. And it's to Michaelis. Stood up well to him there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's got away. Pings in across. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's intervened well there. Neymar under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Oh, good-looking ball. There's no flag. Good read, needed to be. Neymar with 2 goals already to his name. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Haaland. He's free. Decent hit! He's scored! And again they hit the front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Owen to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gets into some space. Messi. Lobbed in behind. Oh, delightful ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 22. Teremos uma substituição.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Owen! Well read, and the danger is averted.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Not the most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Jorginho. Acuna. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rodri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that was vital.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Acuna did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And Owen! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass and go through on the goalkeeper then.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's found a way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's just a case of reality striking, Peter. One side, through their quality, almost obliged to win it, and like in 99% of cases, this is what happened.
venda no saguão do
So
estádio.
just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Alexander-Arnold. And he's intervened well there. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Wesley Sneijder. He may be small in size, but he's big on influence, and if he has lively movement around him, he'll find the runners. He's the pivot for all that goes forward.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. That has ended up in no man's land. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Vitinha. And it's Messi. He's found a way past. Forlan.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sneijder. Oh, great ball. Hits one. It's there.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So a breakthrough already. Sneijder delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
David Villa. Messi. Well, played right into his path. Now there's a fine ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Michelis gets a foot in here. Oh, that's a fine interception. It's Sneijder! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Forlan. Forlan! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's got in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Alexander-Arnold gets flagged offside. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, it's Neymar! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Forlan. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And reclaimed it in a trice. Not the most accurate pass. And he can clear it away. Looking for the run. Sneijder. And here's Forlan. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. Alexander-Arnold. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Haaland stood his ground strongly. No way through.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Costa Curta is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Haaland. Driving on and making good progress. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's had a hit! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
Messi very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
And now he has 2. So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Now it's Haaland. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, what has happened here? Guardiola. Messi. David Villa. Oh, they can break here. And he's managed to get free.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That could spell trouble. He's had a shot! And more and more and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's...
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. The action has already started. Alex Telles gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Santos! And that's got him off to a flyer!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Good ball over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. David. There's the hit! He scores! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
E GadelhaGames, face do Smiling.
So impressive. Santos are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
E aí, boa tarde, tudo beleza?
A disastrous start, 2 down in next to no time. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Big header! He can get that clear.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lovely ball and a real chance now. The ball is loose and the chase is hits one! And he's found the net!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's tried one! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Boa tarde, Lady. É nós. Deixa o like, compartilha e depois vem surfar com a gente rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir, rolando no chão de rir.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 10. Sai para a
It's going to
entrada
be
do
another
jogador.
throw.
Camisa 30. Substituição em andamento.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't...
Neymar! And he's there to belt it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through here. That's a throw. Botafogo can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And they're not going to make any further progress. That could spell trouble. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Botafogo are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, good-looking ball. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
That has been cut short. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the right. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Back into the middle. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the first half is done.
Ficou preocupado? Fique não. Começou agora, meu filho.
Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Played with finesse. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well read, nice interception. Neymar. David. He's been picked out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... And he's had a hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
David. They're back in possession and ready to go again. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 9.542
Oh, this looks
espectadores.
sharp. He's going to be disappointed with that. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right. Botafogo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Thinks one through. Oh, that's clever. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Played back in. Alan! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Botafogo have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Gets his pass away. Just about up to 7. He's gone for goal. That's a little off target. And that's a... He's got the shot away!
Oh, virou, vai virar o Botafogo, hein?
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Camisa 33. Substituição.
Time for a change in personnel. We have ourselves a real game here.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
And the ball's come loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Who saw this coming? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, strongly challenged there. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's a... David! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Looking for the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
No, that's been intercepted. Now he's off and running. That'll be a throw. Danilo Barbosa. Now that's well seen too. 2 minutes to be added on. He's gone forward. And it's Neymar. That is a great pick out. He's found a way through. Danilo Barbosa. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Senhoras e senhores, só é permitido beber nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Botafogo displayed great He's got to goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Oh, that's well spotted. And the pass is intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. And it's lofted through here. And he's found a way past. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good alertness.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a good foot in there. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super ball. Chance! And the cutback. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Decent chance! And again! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Santos take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Rincon. Great defending, strong and determined. ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. He's in, surely! Shapes to shoot! And that may well be that. That is that. Botafogo can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow.
Depois dessa eu vou botar o meu Ceará mesmo, a caixinha bem fraquinha, mas eu vou com ele.
Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either. There's the header! Then. Alex Telles finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, Peter, I think his running power and his pace is going to make him a tremendous asset. He'll always be looking for the overlap, and if his new teammates can get on the same wavelength as him, then we could be in for watching something special grow.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Gets his pass away. Cross to the back post. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And the shot! Oh, what? And again! Goal! Bahia! And Bahia are in front. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Is there to clear. That's good running with the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's a key interception. Bastos gets it away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Everton Ribeiro aimed beyond the defence. Oh, smashing header! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is a little undercooked. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tries to get it clear. And the counter is on. It's a sweet ball, that. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. And he was quick to react. It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Everton Ribeiro. Almost half an hour in now. There's no flag.
Bahia clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this.
William Jose! Oh, that was no routine save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And that was very necessary. And the finish! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Bahia are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
The ball is loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gilberto with the clearance. that has not gone well. And claimed it back swiftly. Half-time getting close now. Shot could be... And a shot! And he's quick to get it clear again.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, well played.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Gilberto really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Played out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's whipped it across. And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum.
Great hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Substituição no time do Bahia.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Camisa 12, William José. Deixando o campo
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Camisa 7, Camisa 77.
Gets a good foot in there. And he's cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Alex Telles does really well there, he is strong. And they win it back again.
Vamos, Gadelha.
Bahia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he's lost his man here. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in, surely! He's looking for the runner here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's been cut out, well played. Gilberto. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a throw.
Substituição.
And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encourage.
Decent hit! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Botafogo, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. The muscular approach does pay off here. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So he's plotting.
Fala, Ricardo, já passei aqui dessa missão, tô jogando de novo aqui só pra tirar onda. Vou já jogar com teu Fortaleza, viu?
It's run loose here. Driving on and making good progress. The less said about that pass, the better. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet.
Substituição em andamento.
Bahia have their second corner now. Oh, it's come loose. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Botafogo have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Bahia finding their passes. Now, who's going to be first to this? Gilberto is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from... Oh, terrible pass. Botafogo really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaint.
Real chance! He's in here! And that's been won straight back. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball is out of play. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Driving forward. And that's a throw-in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, not quite. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played backwards here. Ah, he's given it away. Done delicately. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And back it goes. Backward it goes. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now, a temporary retreat here.
Coitadinho do Bahia, né, mas bichinho.
Botafogo suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come.
Ah, eu ia mandar um recado pro Bruno, mas ele bloqueou o recado. Ei, galera, vocês aí que são fraquinhos no futebol, eu vou deixar vocês ganhar, que eu já cumpri essa missão aí, viu? Já cheguei na terceira divisão, vou só abençoar vocês, hein? Aí, ó, pra vocês verem, ó, tudo cumprido, ó, ó, ó. Ó, terceira divisão ali, ó. Ó, só agora abençoar vocês. Vamos brincar com vocês. Terceira divisão ali, ó. Ó, só agora abençoar vocês. Vamos brincar com vocês. Vamos aqui, o cara que quer a terceira insígnia. Eu vou perturbar ele. Eu vou botar o Lion do Ricardo.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, David Luiz, is a hard man to miss. A real colourful character whose method of defending is at times quite unconventional, but a player very well suited to the modern game and how it's become so attack-heavy.
Okay, interesting. And the header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That's a nicely measured pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well timed, excellent interception.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Veron. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim? Well, and the shots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bom, Ricardo! Faz mais milagre.
Being out there amongst it.
Santos have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Very nicely done. final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Out of play for a goal kick. So it is still 0-0. Santos looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they...
Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Luan Perez cuts it out. Rincon. Gets his pass away. He's played him through. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he was quick to react. Gently done. Not the most accurate pass.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Big chance! That's another chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Fiddles it through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's through the middle. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better. Santos couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Brilliantly cut out. Veron. Oh, that's a key interception. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been cut short. Rincon. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Rincon.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, good-looking ball.
That's going in strongly.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
Swung over into the middle. Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. He could be in here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, played right into his path. Could be danger here. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Danger averted for now. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Tries a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Belts one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, and one more try! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So there's going to be another change here. Santos are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Veron. Some resolute defending there. That is good alertness. Oh, good take in a good area. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's... There's the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Foot in.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it, even if it's Just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Pass somewhat off target. Veron. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. Oh, nicely intercepted.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Veron. Good driving run. He's found a way through. He's through and all alone. Look at the space here. Great chance. Oh, it's gone in. Deep into injury time.
Camisa 17.
And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here.
Tô aqui abençoando vocês, cara. Eu já cheguei na terceira divisão, já consegui todas as missões, vou deixar vocês ganhar, viu? Beleza? Dá o like lá, segue o canal e treina, meu irmão. Tu joga fraco, é porque eu não tô querendo ganhar de você.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's looking to set free. Now the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Fires from distance. He's played him through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, what a mistake! Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Renato Augusto. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Ganso. Great chance! It's in!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol! É o Lion, não tem jeito, Marinho! Sabia não, ó.
With bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Belts one! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not? Fluminense clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's played forward. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, important interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a key interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's gone for a throw-in. Half an hour played now. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's found a way through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Ganso. Time and again they are repelled.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, that's ambitious. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Shot a goal! They've scored!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol! É do Leão! Uau!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So that's two now without reply. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
He's through here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Gets his pass away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Face to face with... Can he finish? It's there! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living on now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Senhoras e senhores, joguem lixo somente nas lixeiras. Agradecemos a colaboração. Substituição e
And the second half gets underway. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
A real chance if he can get through. He's found some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's looking wide. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's come in hard. Ganso. And he's been shifted off it. Thiago Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Looking for the runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
In with a header! In he goes again! And it's in!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol!
He's only too grateful to
Marinho!
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
80.314 espectadores.
Caught offside that time.
Teremos uma substituição.
So here comes a substitution, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different out. Shapes to shoot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely weighted ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's intervened well there. Could move up a gear here. Chips it through. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And he's searching through. Well, there's the clearance.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will all...
He's got tall. And he's managed to get rid. He is through here. That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Referee's given a throw.
Ei, eu sou Ceará, mas eu boto o time do Nordeste. Eu vou já jogar com Vitória e Bahia.
Ganso. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Shot could be on. Crossed in. Goes in for the header. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
That is a little undercooked. He's got away. He's had a hit! Oh, super find.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And can he finish it? Yes!
Aí humilhou, viu, galera? Aí humilhou, viu? Olha isso aí, ó.
Clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, that's clever. And he's there to retrieve it. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he was alert to it. That could spell trouble. Renato Augusto. And it's Ganso. And he's got the beating of his man. And the flag has stayed down. And he's there to put it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Renato Augusto. And he'll shoot here. Rising over the bar. 4 added minutes on the board. Looking for options for movement. And the referee brings it to a close. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Rapaz, eu tô Ceará, mas tô jogando com os times do Nordeste. O que é que tá acontecendo com o Flusão, rapaz? Levando sola do Fortaleza, cara. Deixe não, Kaique. Não faça isso não com o Flusão, rapaz. Segue aí o canal.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows. Now the finish! Mighty close.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Luis Araujo. Oh, that's a key interception. Pulgar. Bruno Henrique. He could be in here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Luis Araujo. Bruno Henrique. Big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Luis Araujo just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Looking for the run. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come...
Chance to finish! Oh, shooting chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Recife presented with a golden opportunity here. This to make it 1-0. That is quite remarkable.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Bruno Henrique. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And no, that was never going to make it. De Arrascaeta. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw-in. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Nicely aimed pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Luis Araujo. Well, that's an excellent interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, sweet feet.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Flamengo really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so...
And he's had a hit! And he has kept it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Now it's De Arrascaeta. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. Now, and the finish! Gol! Recife!
Gol do Sport! É o Nordeste na mão do Gadelha Game! Fortaleza já ganhou, o Sport tá ganhando, depois vem Bahia, Vitória e Ceará.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Recife penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Gently done. Oh, that's clever. He's got the shot away! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Recife glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different. Some first-half thoughts?
Sport Recife deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Recife leading 1-0 at the break.
Teremos uma substituição.
There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And that is a little undercooked. And that's another good win of the ball. De Arrascaeta.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bruno Henrique. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, super find. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Luis Araujo. De Arrascaeta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a hit! That's a decent clearance. Pulgar. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's through here. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
60 minutes played. No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Nicked it back promptly. De Arrascaeta.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Recife leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Luis Araujo. Luis Araujo. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bruno Enrique. De Arrascaeta. Pulgar. Just about up to 75 minutes. Might be danger here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's a good ball played into space.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the pass is intercepted. He's tried one! Oh, that is outstanding!
Olha o gol, que golaço! É do Nordeste, galera nordestina!
And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Great chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, and he's through the middle, picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? De Arrascaeta. Great hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's intervened well there. De la Cruz. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's a fine interception. And we're done. Recife have done it. The perfect outcome in this most precious...
Agora é o Bahia. Vamos Bahia, o Nordeste pra cima dele, Nordeste. Esse Everaldo aqui é o que tá lá no Fluminense, é chuta Everaldo, é ele, é?
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. The great team, the people's team. That is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bahia are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's away. Big chance! Arias finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
You know, Peter, he's a manager's dream, because he'll run up and down that flank all day long, and he's always the one who pops up with a crucial intervention when you need it the most. Just a great example for the rest of the team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. The referee's awarded a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. That has been cut short. And smartly reclaimed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bahia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's a key interception. No, that's been intercepted. Short changes him with that pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Arias defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Willian Jose engages and forces him off the ball. No goals as yet. Jean Lucas threads one in. Cleared without hesitation. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And they're quick to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. It's gone out for a throw-in. Another throw-in. Arias does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Foot in. And he's got the beating of his man. Had a shot. No, he's missed it.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
And he's had it nicked away. Not the most accurate pass. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Willian Jose. Interesting ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Arias. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Decent hit! He's delivered all right!
Olha o gol do Bahia! É o Nordeste liderando na mão do Gadelha Games.
Top man, top drawer. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead and how...
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Bahia come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Bahia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Jean Lucas. Nice ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? The message is clear. None shall pass. That's a decent clearance.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Oh, well played, well played.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. This is their second corner of the game. And can he finish it? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rapaz, como é que eu tinha deixado o Everton Ribeiro de fora, macho?
Teremos uma substituição.
He's had it taken off him. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fiddles it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's well spotted. That's headed upfield. That is good alertness. Shapes to shoot. Looking for the runner. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Corinthians are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's had a hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Bahia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think...
Real chance!
Ô golaço, meu irmão! Chupa, Corinthians!
His new life, his new chapter.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Bahia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, this looks sharp. Pass is just off target. He is, and the shot!
Hugo Souza evita o terceiro gol do Bahia.
He clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's bustling through here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Now, power or placement? And that's one back. Not much more.
Tem que ser de pênalti para fazer gol do Bahia.
The keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's had a shot.
Olha o gol, olha o gol, olha o gol do Bahia.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bahia could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Stood up well to him there. No, he's not getting past him there.
Opa! Os paulistanos estão apelando!
Played out to the left flank. Just eases him off the ball. Everton Ribeiro. And the referee brings it to a close. Bahia have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games.
Eu gosto de botar nesse último aqui, mas que os caras estão pro último para completar a missão. Já ganhei com o Sport, já ganhei com Fortaleza, já ganhei com Bahia, vamos agora com Ceará ou Vitória? Vamos com Vitória. Ceará ou Vitória? Vamos com Vitória.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions.
Vale que a Konami abra os campeonatos regionais, macho, a UEFA, o Campeonato Brasileiro, Espanhol, porque vai ficar melhor.
This game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. That's a shade optimistic. And they've got rid. Nicked it back promptly. This is promising. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping! Short changes him with that pass. Now that's well seen too. And he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Everton. Gets a good foot in there. And he's intervened well there. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looks to clip it forward, and that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Decent enough try.
It's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Everton might just make this. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's been won straight back.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So it is still 0-0. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass somewhat off target. Great ball if he can get there. Brilliantly cut out. Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
De la Cruz. That pass has been well intercepted. De Arrascaeta gets into some space. Moved on forwards. Oh, delightful ball. Lovely ball. He's got the shot away! They want to be quick to recover this. Engages and for shot at goal! It's a throw-in. De la Cruz. And no, that was never going to make it. And the shot! Victoria! Goal!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol do rubro-negro nordestino!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And he's heaved it away. Pulgar. Defending was strong and firm. Pulgar unable to make it happen for all his good. He's one-on-one! He's had a shot! And one more try! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. He's free, he has got space.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? Real chance! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open
Sou
second half to follow.
nordestino, com muito orgulho, com muito amor.
I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Victoria head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Victoria definitely want to...
Can he put it away? It's in!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol! É do Nordeste!
Breathing space.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Victoria are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Pulgar. De la Cruz. Oh, that's fabulous. Look at the space here. Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's running through. De la Cruz.
Victoria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He is through here. Victoria needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the...
Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
60 minutes played. Lovely bit of skill. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Could move up a gear here. De Arrascaeta. He's had a hit! Oh, the ball has fallen kindly here. Cleared away. Looking for the runner. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gently done. A real chance if he can get through. Pulgar. That's De Arrascaeta. It's run loose here. Shot could... There's the hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 17.
And they win it back again.
Pretty robust defending.
That's a good run down the left. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. De Arrascaeta. Now it's Bruno Henrique. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Substituição em campo.
Victoria making another change here.
Camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23. Camisa
Victoria
28.
have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Victoria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Substituição em campo.
Flamengo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Deixando o campo
Deftly
para a
away.
entrada de camisa 13. Camisa
That
13.
pass isn't the best. De la Cruz gets good distance on it. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. That's been cut out, well played. De la Cruz, and the counter is on. And that's a superb pass. He's gone forward. De la Cruz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That is a great pick out. And he's there to belt it away. Out of play for a throw. Great hit! And somehow it stayed out. Pulgar. De la Cruz. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And the number on the board is 3. And he's quick to snatch it back. So that's it.
É mais uma vitória do Nordeste em cima do Menguinho.
The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was...
Ganhamos do Flamengo 2-0, ganhamos do Bahia 3-1, ganhamos do Flamengo com o Sport 2-0, ganhamos do Fluminense 4-1 e perdemos pro Santos ali 2-1, tá bom.
Os nordestinos destruíram na gameplay rolando no chão de rir, 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 indicador apontando para cima, indicador apontando para cima, indicador apontando para cima.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, good ball. And he's found a way past. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good.
Chance! Oh, there's a probing ball. Always onto this. He's had a hit! And he's found the net!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol do Golzão!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves it. Big chance! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, nicely intercepted. He can run onto that. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And that is a little undercooked. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward. He's going for goal! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's in! This time, surely! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Fala galera, deixa o like, compartilha, siga o canal. Parece que o Palmeiras tá com medo do Vozão. Bora, macho, começa o jogo de novo.
Daniel, cadê você? Rolando no chão de rir, 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 onda, onda, onda.
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Paulinho is offering a right smile there.
Great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, ele quer bugar, dá o bug da internet, galera, ó. Ele pensa que eu não racei dessa manha. Espere um pouquinho aí, meu querido, espere.
Well timed, excellent interception. But that has not gone well. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the...
And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Has a look and plays it forward. Turns and goes back. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been
Opa, garoto, tá batendo muito, hein, irmão? Deixa o vozinho jogar, deixa o vozinho jogar. Aqui é ele, o Lucas Mágico, Mugni Mágico.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Oh, that's a nice ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, they can break here. He's picked his way through. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well read, nice interception. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against the who was ever so determined. And now the hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes.
Lá vocês os melhores momentos, Ceará 2, Palmeiras ainda não tem mundial sério.
A very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment.
Bateu o centro.
Two-goal margin, yes.
Lá vai o Vozão marcar o primeiro gol com o Ailon. E é gol! Gol do Ceará! O Vozão do coração do meu povão! Lourenço.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. That is good alertness. That has been slung wide. Gets into some space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got the shot away.
Gol do Palmeiras!
Second half off to a spectacular start. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good spot, he's seen the run. Here's Torres, gets through on his own. Can he put it away?
E o Palmeiras empata!
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Palmeiras clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
This has become one superb game of football. Decent hit! So, what can they make of this? And he was quick to react. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Palmeiras disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looking for the runner.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, what a pass! He won't be happy with that one. It's a pretty loose pass. Interesting ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Deftly away. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Camisa 97, camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 31, camisa 7.
Time todo cansado e o cara se aproveitando, ó.
So there's going to be another change here. Oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Could try cutting inside here. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries the cup, up for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Now that's well seen too. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Some good work on the right flank here. Real chance!
Olha o gol! Olha o gol! Chora, Palmeiras!
Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he stands tall, impenetrable, deftly done. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Paulinho. Danger averted for now. And he's quick to snatch it back. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's that, the end.
Acabou! Palmeiras eliminado!
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much
Sou
more.
alvinegro, com muito orgulho, com muito amor.
Thoroughly enjoyable.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos todos dar os parabéns ao nosso aniversariante de hoje.
Tá bom, galera, agora eu vou trabalhar, liberar meu parceiro lá na guarita. E esse foi o resultado da tarde. Ceará 3, Palmeiras 2. Aí depois eu fui com Vitória 2, Flamengo 0. Aí depois eu fui com Bahia 3, Corinthians 1. Aí depois eu fui com Sport 2, Flamengo 0. Aí depois eu fui com Fortaleza Lion. Fortaleza 4, Fluminense 1. E eu sou nordestino. Um abraço, Deus abençoe, galera.